days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Bologna and they take on Stuttgart.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Dennis Undav. Could be setting something now. And into the box it goes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Lykogiannis. Played in with that. Unbelievable reflexes. Carazol. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Real pressure to get this away. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Good work to recover possession. Wagnerman. Atakan Carazol. Mittelstädt. It's away, not far enough. Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance.
Salutiamo nonno Giovanni che ci sta seguendo da casa. Oggi non è potuto essere qui con noi a causa di una brutta influenza. Forza Giovanni.
All square, can they make this pressure count? That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Undav. Promising looking attack this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Really good pass. To take the lead. Now he's in. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Chris Furyk. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Having a look. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, could be here. Dennis Undav. The ball taken away from them. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, should score. And it will now be a corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Wagnerman. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
And on that whistle, the first half comes. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Moro. Remo Freuler. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. But it was a build-up with no end product. Dennis Undav. Now, here they go. Has the space to whip it in here. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And the attack is over.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Getting a bit frantic now. Fury. Just a little untidy. Well, he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue? And it's opened up for him, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper.
Well, they expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
Pushing forward with options available now. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. Getting closer. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Karazor. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Remo Freuler. All one, well read. Good work, they've got it back. Fury. working hard to win it back there. Making good ground and still going. There's a chance for them to go now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And cleared well away from goal. An attack of genuine promise now. Having a try. A heroic stop.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
There's a good amount of freedom here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Stiller. Carrazor. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Now he's in. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's played in now. Setting up the chance. And a change in possession.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Chance to move ahead. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. So into the final 5 minutes. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Beautifully weighted ball. And the chance slips away. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to Lille in northern France. We're at the Stade Pierre-Mauroy. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Lille and they take on Stuttgart.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Promising looking ball. Wagnerman. Played through nicely. Oh, heroic tackle. Could be something on. Bit of a lapse in vision from the keeper. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Now, what can they do from here? And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Giroud. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Undav. Perrault. That looks decent, making progress here. Offside, and we could all see that one. Angelo Stiller. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. And he goes, and on, and on. The attack broken up.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Fury. Working hard to win it back there. Dennis Undav. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. An attack that's come to nothing. Dennis Undav. Played in with that. Gets in the way superbly. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. This could be dangerous. And a change in possession.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Olivier Giroud. Room to do something here. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
As you can see from the stats, the game isn't anything to write home about. Both sides lacking ambition at the moment. Hopefully we'll see more imagination in the final third and the game sparks to life.
Goes on past the defender. And he's in now. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And there's nothing happening from that one. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Beaten easily here. Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Mittelstädt. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Giroud! What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keeper's. And there's the whistle, and that will... So after a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Mittelstädt. An open invitation on the wing here. Oh, could that be special? And ready for it coming his way. Played into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. Unda. A promising move stalls. That's a good pass. I think the less said about that, the better. Dennis Unda. Nicely played. Offside has been given here. And they might be in. Some good work to win it there. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Done well to get past his man. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. The press works. Now to push forward. Kept out, alert and ready. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Making good progress here. Joscha Wagnermann. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Wagnermann. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Gets in the way superbly. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. Only half the job done there. now for a quick transition. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. And he's caught that brilliantly. Only just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, guy. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
That's a good ball. And it's behind for a corner. Into the box it goes. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And getting into a good position. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Romain Perraud. Only 15 minutes left for play now. This could be threatening. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Angelo Stiller. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
And that's really useful defending. Dennis Undav. Into a useful position here. We'll have a go. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And we've entered the final 5. Chris Furyk. The defence quick to snatch it back. Position now for a late winner. Played into the penalty area. Met firmly, but put right to where the keeper was waiting. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that will do it. The full-time whistle. not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A A warm welcome to you from the Stade Pierre Mauroy in Lille. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Lille, and they face Celta Vigo.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And loads of room here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Weighted beautifully. This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Can someone attack this? And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Promising looking ball. And they've got to find reverse gear now. This is a promising looking attack. And there won't be any rebounds there. Perrault. Giroud. And a superb block. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. It's put into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. It's sloppy in possession. Now there could be a real chance developing, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Alone in the middle. Take the lead, and a solid stop. Played into the box, cleared but not out of trouble yet. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, this is a superb run, but he's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. This is looking good. What next? Having a try, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Positive play on the front foot. The ball taken away from them. Borja Iglesias. Could be something on from this, and that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. Giroud. And the ball won back. Trying from miles out. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Acres of green grass to roam into. And the promise of something happening is over. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And it's been safely dealt with. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Starting to get interested here. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Perrault. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, good ball over the top. And the attack collapses. Good vision. Played in, and this could be a chip chance. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. An attack that's come to nothing. And that brings to a close the first. So the second half kicks off. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Borja Iglesias. And they've got it back now. What a chance here. Could be still. Oh. The whistle goes for a free kick. And this could be really promising. Than putting one of those in like that. Mingueza. Ilaix Moriba. Well read to gain possession. Looking like they mean business here. Got into the middle. It was a good delivery, but danger averted for now. Had a pop, but never likely to cause any real alarm. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Drifting on and still going. Delivered into the box. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
And possession given away. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And Giroud is ready. Well, they could still do something here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Struggling to keep it here. Olivier Giroud. Romain Perrault. Terrific chance. This could be it. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Mingueza. That's not a bad-looking ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Borja Iglesias. Just needs the composure now. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. "20 minutes to go." Oh, a free kick, and what a place for it. The wall gets the block in. Played into the box. It's only halfway clear. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, so much space to attack. And the cross comes in. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Benjamin Andre taking advantage there to win the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Incredible! How was that kept out? Here it comes. Holds it steady, no worries there. And the run goes on. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Goes on past the defender. Having a look. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. On they go under no real pressure. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Mingueza. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the game comes to an end. sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. Hello and welcome to Lille in northern France. We're at the Stade Pierre-Mauroy. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Now, can this be attacked? And away from danger it goes. Here's how Braga line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Saved and held on to as well. Ball one, well read. João Moutinho. Closed it down well. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Moutinho. Lovely setup. Some good work to win it there. Flying forward here. And they might be in. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Really good interception to take the ball. Drifting on and still going. João Moutinho. Good work to recover possession. Looking like they mean business here. Porter. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Romain Perraud. Giroud. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising looking attack, this. Oh, excellent vision. And played in now. Oh, what a chance to take the lead that was.
I don't think he ever fancied himself to score there.
Porter. Well read to gain possession.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Good pass, good chance. Offside has been given here. Bit sloppy in possession. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it's given away. Porter. That's a good ball. And away from danger it goes. Put into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Out it goes for a corner kick.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat. Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
I'm afraid that's careless. And that's going to be all for the... And the second half is underway. Porter. Benjamin Andre. Nicely played through. A superb save from a keeper who's been a spectator all game.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Time for some positive wing play now. Space now to get a crossover. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Great opportunity here.
Oh, an incredible tackle. Porter. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. So we move past the hour mark. Andre. Good work to regain possession. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Salazar. Good cross into the middle. It's away, not far enough. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Andre. Giroud. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Struggling to keep the ball there. is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Benjamin Andre. On to Giroud. And still allowed to run on here. Giroud! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Rodrigo Salazar. On to Munier. And able to come away with the ball. Salazar. In a handy position now for a late winner. Having a try. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. And it goes behind for a corner. The goal now could win the game. Delivered towards Giroud. Oh, good try, just over.
Yeah, the cross was asking to be attacked, wasn't it? What a ball that was.
Porter. Promising looking ball.
Fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Hang on, what about this? Oh, what an opportunity to break the deadlock.
Well, it's certainly been tight, but that should have been converted there. Not long left now.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Paulo Oliveira. And there it is. It's full. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you from the Stade Pierre Mauroy in Lille. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Lille, and they take on Bologna.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? The ball in for Giroud. A chance under pressure. Oh, and he kept that out.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Lukumi. Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
This to see them lead. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. He's beaten his marker here. Untidy in possession there. Teeing up the chance now. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Olivier Giroud. Working hard to win it back there. Beaten easily here. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. A miscue in the final third there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Goes on past the defender. Olivier Giroud. Some good work to win it there. Time to get creative from here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Remo Freuler. Lovely setup. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
They got everything right there.
Remo Freuler. Charalampos Lykogiannis. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, speculative try. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Good vision. The post. There may be an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Put it away, but not far. That's a go. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And a corner to come. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Lykogiannis. Could be something developing here. He takes aim, and there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. They found a way through. But it was being tracked all the way. Charalampos Lykogiannis. Moro. And he's managed to keep it in. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Remo Freuler. Promising attack, but only to a point. Andre. Good work to beat the challenge. And the chance slips away. And with that, the first half in Lille comes. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Thomas Meunier. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Struggling to keep the ball there. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Now, can this be attacked? Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Brilliant. More of that, please. On they go under no real pressure. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, they need to get back here. And the breakaway has now been broken. Promising looking ball. And cleared well away from goal. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Olivier Giroud. Well, that's not going to cut it. given away. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Played over to the back post. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. "15 minutes remain. Oh, could be here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's played into the box. But they could still do something here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Thomas Meunier. Offside has been given here. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. An open invitation on the wing here. Put into the box. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Remo Freuler. Something could be on with this. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Could be something on. Getting closer. Oh, this could be it! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Orsolini. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Giroud. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And there it is. It's full. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, Well, hello everyone and welcome to Stuttgart's Par Arena. It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we know it today, the Champions League final. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Bologna.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And they've got to find reverse gear now. Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Cavazon. This is a positive-looking move, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Sloppy in possession. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Untidy in possession there. Possession lost and won. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Yes, as precise as they come. And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Atakan Cavazon. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And into the box it goes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Orsolini. Nicola Moro. Working the ball really nicely. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. They're in here. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. Over it comes. And the attack collapses.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Chris Furyk. Over the top and in on goal. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Atakan Cavazon. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Dennis Undav. Scruffy play, ball lost. They found a way through. Oh, look at this! Well stopped and safely away. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's where it ends. The defence quick to snatch it back. Atakan Karazor. Undav. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. This could be, and they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. And that's it. The action restarts, the second half's underway. Wagnerman. Karazor. Ball one, well read. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Could get it over now. The attack broken up. Read his mind there. Can he finish? And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Orsolini. Great instinct there to cut it out. Over. Really good defending. The counter looks on here. Options available. Can they take advantage? Could go in front here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Remo Freuler. Going to go a long way with this. That's cut out quickly and easily. Undav. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Beautifully weighted ball. Promising move stalls. Remo Freuler. Working hard to win it back there. Nicely played. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Well, that's how to clear it. Well, far from the most accurate pass you'll see today. Throw in to come. 90 minutes to go. Good work to recover possession. Angelo Stiller. Nicely sets it up to take the lead. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Lovely, incisive ball. The race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
He's in here. Hits the upright, and the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. That's careless. Well, now they could spring the trap. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. They might be in. Oh, how did he get there? Want to win it, this could be the chance. And that's easy. The cross never really likely to cause a problem. Great instinct there to cut it out.
That's really good awareness there.
And there goes the final whistle. It's all... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello everyone and welcome to Stuttgart's MH Arena. It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we know it today, the Champions League final. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Stuttgart and they take on Lille.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Pass played through perfectly. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Go here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Giroud. Well read. Atakan Karazor. Furyk. With patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Just needs the composure now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Mittelstädt. Chris Furyk. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Read it really well.
Furyk. Closed it down well. Take things forward a notch here. Looks a good ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Dennis Under. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Stiller. Karazor. And the momentum is lost. Could be dangerous. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Corner kick played in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lots of room for them now. And it's held on to comfortably. Atakan Karazor. An idea that was easy to read. And he's in now. Got behind it and kept it out. Here it comes. That's not properly away yet. Fearless block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Mittelstädt. Under. Threads it through. And that's not going to cut it. And into the box it goes. And there it comes to an end. Work, they've got it back. And the chance slips away. to see off the threat.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Down. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. That's a good pass. Atakan Karazor. Joscha Wagnerman. Karazor. Ball given away. Giroud. And the attack collapses. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. That's a wonderful pick-out. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. And there's the half-time win. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Giroud. The attack broken up. One to latch onto here. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And the breakaway has now been broken. How to play. Throw in to come. Mittelstädt. Great instinct there to cut it out. Plenty of open space to explore here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Chris Furyk. Moving it quickly and moving forward. No way through, possession lost. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. And it's on for them. And he should really have put that away.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Atakan Karazor. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And he's in now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
This has to be! He had a free run, but couldn't find the finish.
Yeah, has to score there. A great opportunity missed.
Karazor. Dennis Undav. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Now, here they go. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And they're not done yet here. They are now. The attack brought to an end by a flag for offside. Karazor. Chris Furyk. And Giroud is ready. There it comes to an end. Ball lost and gratefully received. This could be a vital block. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Played into the box.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Hold on, good opportunity. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Denied by some top-quality defending. That looked really dangerous, didn't it? Room to do something here. And that's where it ends. Now this could lead to something. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And he's done really well to keep that out. So into the final 5 minutes. Cavazon. That's decent, making progress here. Oh, offside, that must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Gets past really nicely. Angelo Stiller. Cavazon. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And there's the final whistle.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Hello from the northwestern part of Spain, Galicia with its strong Celtic roots. We're at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Lille.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Could be! Oh, that's great defending! And the starting lineup for Celta Vigo.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, it's a back three, a diamond in midfield and three up front. On paper, it looks a fairly attacking 3-4-3, but they might be vulnerable down the side of their centre-halves, particularly when they're counter-attacked.
No space for them here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. High quality defending. And a throw in for Celta. Tried to tee it up. Well, he's been ruled offside. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Decent position. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Excellent pass. And offside all the way. And Lille with the ball again. Haraldsson. And a clever piece of defending. Exploiting the wide area. Haraldsson. It's with Giroud. Felix Correa. And Giroud waits to fire. And the attack fizzling out. And unable to keep possession. A bit wasteful from Celta. Felix Correa. Intelligent ball. Well, no way through.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And caught by the keeper. Felix Correa. Determined defending. Takes the shot. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Felix Correa. What can he create? Real chance! And the keeper parried it away in style. Good looking run. And Giroud now at the controls. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Moriba. And Lille come away with it. Playing with a flow and intensity. A chance now with the corner. Who can he pick out? Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Moriba. Referee's whistle then. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Romain Perrault. And it's André now. Just the challenge that was required. Thoughtful play. Not high quality defending. Decent chance, and a goal! Now they've broken through, 1-0 here. He's showing good defensive judgment. Running with confidence. Quite simply, that is catching practice. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And moving it forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Correa. Oh, breezing past him. Giroud! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none, and passing it well. As a goal! Wondrous! Olivier Giroud. It's a neat move. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Borja Iglesias. Now Giroud, and Celta regaining possession. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And room now out on the flank. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
20 minutes to go. On the offensive. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, surely! Well, that was the chance to extend the lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Olivier Giroud. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. 15 minutes left for play. Borja Iglesias. In the right place to cut out the pass. And a timely intervention. Able to create room here. Feeding it through. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
And the keeper did well to get there first. Good pressure to win it back. Good through ball. And defensive play to be applauded. And space to attack. Could be menacing, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Excellent vision. Ready to strike. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Zaragoza. Mingueza. Well, very effective play in possession, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can they set up a chance? The referee blows for full stop. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Braga, and they take on Lille.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Rodrigo Salazar. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. André. Now Meunier. Danger building. And he read it well defensively. Threads it nicely. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Decent looking ball. Could be in here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Credit due, a good intervention. Olivier Giroud. Oh, great vision. Navarro. Attack looks promising. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Ricardo Horta. Good work from Lille to win back possession. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Correa. It's with Giroud. Waited well. Half-hearted clearance. Can they cover up? Main priority was to get it out of there. Options in the centre. It's been aimed towards the front post. And they're not out of the woods. Excellent strike! My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward.
Ricardo Horta. Nice weight on the pass. Can he deliver? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
André. Meunier. Haraldsson. Oh, could be. And denied by the post. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Oh, that shot had real quality behind it. Just one of those moments where luck wasn't with him.
And Lille have it back now. Wonderfully weighted pass. A poor cross, all things considered. Is this the equaliser? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Meunier. And on the ball, Mbemba. Felix Correa. Now Now he must favour the cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Moutinho. Showing good situational awareness. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Pressure is on. And there it is, the half-time with... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Will it happen this time? Ricardo Horta. There to take it away. Dangerous ball. Still pressure. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now the throw-in coming up for Lille. Oh, moving it nicely. Navarro. And he read it superbly. That's a nice ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Good tackle. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Save, but still a chance. Well, threat averted. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Giroud. Correa. Can he give them the lead? Oh, that is a superb save. Moutinho. Beautiful pass. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Lille sloppy in possession here. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Correa. And space for him to cut in. But the danger averted for now. And an astute piece of defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Committed challenge. Ricardo Horta. Oh, this looks useful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And danger averted. Well read. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Rodrigo Salazar. Will it happen for them? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And he read it well, intercepting it. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on. And an excellent save! Still all even here.
Yeah, you've got to keep your focus late on, haven't you? That was a brilliant stop, wasn't it?
And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Haraldsson. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Paulo Oliveira. Moutinho. Chance to do damage. This looks more than decent. And trouble is brewing. Oh, looked rushed there. And passing it well. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Can they level it up? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And that is the end of the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Bologna, and they take on Lille.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And possession given away. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
That's not a bad ball. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Nicely regaining possession. And a struggle to get it away properly. And it's all rather fizzled out. Might lead to a chance. Still not clear. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Orsolini. There to take it away. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. And Giroud with that effort! Well, the free kick lacking just a little bit of guile. Likordianis. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
This might be productive. Olivier Giroud at the ready. But into the keeper's gloves. Clever defending. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Giroud on the move here. Giroud! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Olivier Giroud. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And given acres of space to attack here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Decent looking pass. Untidy on the ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, blocked it! And a clever piece of defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Giroud. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And a fine cross. Not unable to make anything of the cross. Remo Freuler. He's in here. Not made it look routine, but read it well. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Flowing here. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, danger here. Now opening things up. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And given free rein to run. Nicola Moro. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But the danger averted for now. Giving it a go, and able to close down the shot.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Olivier Giroud. And it's a quality pass. Distributing it well. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Liko Giannis. Disappointing pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Remo Freuler. Will it go in? No way through. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Not a convincing clearance. Takes it on! Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. From one side of the pitch to the other. Did well to win the ball back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Well, still an issue here. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Possession changing hands. good day. That might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Giroud. Playing with a flow and intensity. Targets available. Cross comes in. He got a good palm on it.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Romain Perrault. Just 15 minutes remaining. Orsolini. Remo Freuler. And danger averted. Well read. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Romain Perrault. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Gives it a go! And nicely parried away.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
There to win it back. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And possession lost there. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Remo Freuler. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Remo Freuler. And credit due, a good intervention. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Incisive pass. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone.
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to
attack. Now, here's a chance. Oh, an incredible tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. There's a good feel to this attack. And a corner to come. The box. Only half the job done there. Move breaks down. That's a real shame. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Gonçalves. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And into the box it goes. Well, that's how to clear it. Someone attack this. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Well, that's really well cut out. Suarez. This could get interesting. Well read to gain possession. Going up through the gears now. Lovely weighted pass. Well-timed tackle and over the line. A body in the way.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. But no, just offside.
I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think. Played in now, and that's how to clear it. Got room to operate in here. And it's on here. Chance to score. And they've scored. And all the noise is coming from the away end. Read his mind there. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Waited beautifully. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
On the ball now to keep it. referee signals advantage. It's played into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. It was looking good, but there it's ended. What a chance here! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Martins. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They're in here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Gonçalves. Space now to get a crossover. Corner. Good chance to come, perhaps, before level. And that whistle brings the first half. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Chiquinho. Santiago Heza. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
That has stopped any potential danger. Gonçalves. Morita. Oh, good strike! Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Oh, so much space to attack. Opportunity now. Absolutely stunning defending. Ball taken away and out of play. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And unable to retain possession. Ayoub El Kaabi. Oh, chance! And tidy work to push it to safety. And we're into the final half hour. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And they've got it back now. This could be dangerous. Trincao. Plenty of open space here. And that's where it ends. Chiquinho. Morten Hjulmand. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Now, here's an invitation. And it must be. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Gonçalves. Brilliant. More of that, please. Morita. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good work to beat the challenge. Moving through on goal. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though.
Good strong tackle. It'll be a throw-in. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Chiquinho. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. 10 minutes to go. Could be setting something now. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Trincao. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Delivered to the front stick. Let's cross the line. It'll be a throw. Full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball well enough. They were a bit sloppy at times, and the goals conceded, that's going to really concern the manager.
Gonçalves. Oh, should score! And the game will stop. Offside. Come away with the ball. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And the defender in the right place to stop it. That's not a good ball at all, and it's gone out for a throw. Takes the shot. Oh, superb technique, but the woodwork spoiling the party.
Oh, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. He counts himself unlucky there.
The final whistle, leaving the fans here to go. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Had to work hard to keep that in. They won the ball, now to keep it. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
An attack of genuine promise developing. And that's where it ends. Victor Osimhen. They're in here, and it's held on to comfortably. Gelson Martins. Heze. And the attack breaks down. Could be something developing here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Chiquinho. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Waiting for the right moment. Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. The move breaks down, that's a real shame. Possession lost and won. Beautifully weighted ball. Beaten easily here. Take the lead, and a solid stop. Here it comes. Corner hasn't amounted to much. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, it's ugly in there, nobody wants it.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Leroy Sané. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. El Khabi. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. And that has stopped any potential danger. Well, this is looking good. Intercepted right at the key point.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Gundogan. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. from a long way out. A solid block. Chance to move ahead. And he's in now. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Victor Osimhen. Strong and needed to be. Put into the middle. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
This could be. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Ilkay Gundogan. Leroy Sané. A little sloppy on the ball there. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Ortega. Played in with that, and it must be. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Sané. Sané puts the ball in. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ayoub El Kaabi. Osimhen. They won the ball, now to keep it. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Now the chance for them to pull forward. Beautifully weighted ball. Lucas Torreira. Well, there's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. Chiquinho. Now this has to be. Well stopped and safely away. Lemina. Ilkay Gundogan. Lots of room for them now. Played in by Sané. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Half an hour left for play. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Osimhen. Lovely setup. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Heze. The attack broken up. Chiquinho. Having a go for goal! A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Served through on a plate here. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Getting closer. In the right position to cut out the pass. Counter-attack coming, away they go. A promising move stalls. Moving forward well. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. All a bit chaotic, this. Osimhen. Oh, could be here. Not good use of the ball. They've lost it.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Chiquinho. This could be dangerous. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. That's a really good pick out. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Terrific bit of blocking. They're down by one, but they have a corner now.
Well, just listen.
That was a good header and a good save as well. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Having a try. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Good work to regain possession. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. And he's in now. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Lucas Torreira. Trying to carve out the angle. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Martins. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, excellent save, superb reflexes. And that's the final whistle, leaving...
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for League Phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. Stay tuned, we have it live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, tremendous vision. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And posting forward. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Richarlison. And the throw into Spurs. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And the ball back with Spurs now. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, breezing past him. Well, that stop exactly what was required. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. A really good pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Perfect challenge. Victor Osimhen. Gundogan threading it through. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Fatmat Sarr. Given away by Tottenham. Victor Osimhen. It's a neat move. Nice looking pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And sent in by Sané. Given away by Tottenham. Torreira. And now with Osimhen. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. The attack ended disappointingly. Yilmaz. help them. He's in an offside position. And he has options available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bentancur takes on the shot. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And flying forwards here. Sloppy from Sané. Decent looking pass. And the managers will now... Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. He'll have a go here! But into the keeper's gloves. Osimhen. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Released it nicely. Osimhen. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Good-looking cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Johnson. Jed Spence. And Palhinha with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Gundogan. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, good vision. Really sound defending. Can he convert? And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. And the throw in here for Galatasaray. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
Takes it on! I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Spence. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, nice ball over the top.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Charlison. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? In position. And in range. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Sané. Perfectly positioned to take it away. A delicious piece of skill. That's not a bad ball. And I think the threat has been averted. And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Able to skip past his man. And going for goal! And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Torreira. It's with Gundogan. Confident run from Gundogan. And playing it through. And that is offside. Ten minutes to go then. And Spurs regaining possession. Attacking with vigour. Could play it in. Well, good idea. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Abdulkarim Bardakci. That's a useful cross. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Crossing into the middle. Has eyes for goal! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is full time in this.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
George Mikhautadze. nicely won to see off the threat. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Moving forward under no real pressure, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. What a chance! And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Wilfried Singo. Sane. George Mikautanza. Well, that's not going to cut it. And the attack is over. Leroy Sane. Lucas Torreira. Ilkay Gundogan. Oh, should score! And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Great instinct there to cut it out. Victor Osimhen. Gerard Moreno. That set up the chance. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Nice pass and on they march. And well read, just as it was looking promising. So a corner now, one good ball in, might be all it takes for the lead. And he gets it clear. That's not a bad-looking ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. Moreno. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. The attack broken up. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That looks decent, making progress here. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Osimhen. The defence quick to snatch it back. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Setting up the chance. Decent chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Corner kick played in. Still trouble here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Put into the middle. Having a look. A great save. Not easy to score from that tight angle.
It was a good strike in the end, but yeah, I do think he had better options.
Well read to gain possession. Gay. Good vision. Victor Osimhen. Molero. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Lucas Torreira. Leroy Sané. Mario Lemina. Struggling to keep the ball there. Ilkay Gundogan. It's a confident push forward. Pap Gay. Mukatadze. Making good progress here. It's only halfway clear. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Gundogan. A really good interception to take the ball. Nicola Pepe. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Ilkay Gundogan. The anticipation rising with this move. Santi Comesanya. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, who wants that one? And it's quickly stopped. Victor Osimhen. Torreira. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, chance! And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Molero. Beaten easily here. Comesanya. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Leroy Sané. Ilkay Gundogan. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And the press has paid off here. All a bit chaotic, this. Pass weighted just right. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Abdulkarim Bardakshi. That's a wonderful pick out. Found superbly and in. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Gundogan. Leroy Sané. Torreira. Moving forward well. That's not a bad looking ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, great work. What's next? Miscue in the final third there. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And the flag's up. Offside the call. George Mikhautadze. And it's been given as offside. Well, that's not going to cut it. Ten minutes to go. Leroy Sané. Got it away, but not far. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Well, this is a superb run. Bolero. Wilfried Singo. A move of real promise now. And the cross is blocked. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And they went too soon. It's offside. Mikhautadze. Lots of room for them now. Opportunity now. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. And that'll do it. Full time. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Space now to get a crossover. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Here's how Sporting line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Chance for the lead. And that is one of the best goals you'll see. Perfect from port to finish. Gonçalves. Trinca. As precise as they come. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Osimhen. That hasn't got far. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Suarez. There's room to do something here. The chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Gundogan. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's good defending, well won. Osimhen. Possession changes hands. Could take things forward a notch here. And that has stopped any potential danger. And this might be promising.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range. Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Just a little untidy. And it's out for a throw. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Leroy Sané. Sané gets it over. Denied, defending of the highest caliber.
Wow, I thought that was a goal. Looked clear-cut, didn't it?
Good work to regain possession. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, impudent. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Played through nicely. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Gonçalves. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, they've been impressed.
Great chance here. Oh, against the bar. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Some good work to win it there. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
This is a promising-looking attack. Big chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Gonçalves. Morita. And it's Finch read his mind there. Lemina. Now Osimhen. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Drifting on and still going. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. So the second half kicks off. Trincao. Untidy in possession there. Brilliant. More of that, please. Making good ground and still going. Having a try. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Osimhen. The ball won back. Lots of room for them now. Cuts inside. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Gonçalves. Could be setting something now. A promising move stalls. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now, here they go. This to level it. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Here it comes. And a superb block. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Victor Osimhen, and unable to retain possession.
Well, the away side has controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating good chances too. It's not just possession for possession's sake. They've been incisive. You just feel that the equaliser is coming.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Into the area it goes. Drifting in off the flank. Just a little untidy. Has a go. Decent stop, did what was needed. Gundogan. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Something could be on with this. Free kick given in a threatening position. Off the crossbar. Secure hands, calmly taken. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Leroy Sané. Now Osimhen. So quarter of an hour remaining. And they've come away with the ball. He takes aim. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. That's not going to cut it. It's offside, and that will be that. Closed it down well. A body in the way.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Trincao. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Yeah, you'd say they've just about been the better team if it stays like this. It's been a game where defences have certainly been on top, but it's just about taking your chance when it comes, and that's exactly what they did. See if they can hold on for the final few minutes.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. And it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Great instinct there to cut it out. Torreira. Able to skip past there. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Trincao. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. This could level it. Teeing up the chance now. Now, surely. And they're still just about in it thanks to that stop.
Oh, could have been game over, but he produced a top save at an important time. Fantastic work from him.
And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a...